After so many years. Starfield. Also a 100 gigabyte update. I was going to stream this yesterday, and then there was a large update, so that prevented me from streaming. And so here we are today. Fine Friday morning, where all my audio settings appear to be working. So we will push the Annie button and start the game. Accepted. Sure. Take my data. I mean that facetiously. Don't take my data. We'll do normal difficulty. Not gonna mess with that. I do need my airplane controls. We'll mess with that as we play the game. Learn that probably through the tutorial that's gonna come up. New game. Here we go. Bethesda Game Studios presents Starfield 1. A new beginning. Sold date May 7, 2330. Argos Extractions Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera. You're awake.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Sounds
Very
fun, sounds
helpful.
fun.
Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats
More
itself.
minerals, more problems.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay.
Left stick to move. Pretty straightforward. Alright. We are now playing Starfield.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure
Yeah,
she's
check on
the
Isabel.
bridge. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
What's over
Roger
here?
that.
What's this red stuff?
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? You were red. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Piece of red tape. This one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up!
Yeah, Calvert.
If you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Burned.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Is this my first gun? Right here? Is this it?
You're up.
It
Grab a cutter and mine
is.
what you can. Metal
I'm gonna
deposits are in that
mine
cabin.
your
I'll shout
face.
out when I need you.
Hey, watch it!
Just wanted to see what would happen.
Here soon. Now I hear this is the last dig. I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Just trying to mine some rocks.
Get ready, boss. Get back up here.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Yes.
Glad when we're off this rock.
Did I interrupt your shooting? Huh? But?
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
One.
Standard's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Supervisor
Don't look at
Lynn.
me. I've done my part.
Heller, it's good knowing you. I feel like this is the point where we get separated. And if y'all put me out to doom and murder and death, I will come back for the both of y'all. Vengeance will be had. Boop. Flashlight on.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Just gotta bring up the deposits. Assuming I'm shooting in this general, oh, take the mystery thing. Oh, I got teleported real far away.
Snap out of it.
Oh, maybe not.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
Y'all sent me
You know
to
who
my
you are?
doom.
New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
I will come back for y'all. Alright, character creation time. I want to be some kind of like space cowboy. So we're going for space cowboy vibes. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you. Okay, you're fitting the bill so far. So we'll keep number 17 in mind. Maybe. A little bit younger guy. Space cowboy vibes. No. Biometric customizations can be changed later by visiting a genetics facility. Oh, that's nice. So I don't have to really absolutely commit to this decision right now. That's how I read it. Bum. Yeah, we're going with 17. Go with the gut instinct. These damn young whippersnappers and their space lasers. Even though he's older, he's going to be fucking jacked. Not that jacked. Right about, we'll call it there. All right. Body type 1, body type 2. What is... Oh, I guess that's male and female, I'm guessing. All right. It's a little too dainty. There we go. We're going to go with that. All right, I'm just going to stick with 1. Yeah, I'm sure I've mentioned this sometime before, but typically I try to not get too hung up on character creation because the face I know I'm probably not going to actually see for most of the game. Okay, he's more of a cowboy haircut. I don't know what that means or what that even looks like, but I'll know when I see it. So far, we're going to go with number 9. Maybe 14. Maybe 32. Or 34. There we go. We're going to make his hair a little bit more youthful. Let's see. He's going to have like some kind of natural hair color, but we're going to leave his mustache the same because he ages in his mustache. That's his source of age. I know that makes no sense, but this is what we're rolling with. Beast Hunter from the Ash. And just to double check, I can... Biometric customizations can be changed later by visiting a genetics facility. So I can change my character if I want to. I do want to change the facial. Okay, I do want to change the style of the mustache. So we start off with 7. Yeah, I suppose we'll match up the hair color. Actually, no. We'll go ahead and make this beard like pink or some shit. Nah, just looks ridiculous. All right, we're gonna match it. We're matching it. We'll go with that. That's it. He's got that's them's fighting words eyes right there. So we're gonna 4 to start with. Oh, those might be more fighting words eyes though. Number 10. Done. There we go. All right. Okay, background. I want to gangster maybe. That's the closest to like a space or when I said space cowboy, I meant like space can't think of the word I'm trying to think of. But not a cowboy. We're on the rough side of the law. So gangster might be where I'm starting. File not found. Starting skills. Xenobiologist. Space scoundrel. Ooh, there we go. Good, bad. Whose right is it to save? If there's anything you've learned while triapsing through the galaxy, this space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Pistol certification. Piloting. Persuasion. Alright, space scoundrel is now the start. Howdy there, Pilgrim. My computer better not update right now in the middle of a stream. That would not be good. Long hauler, industrialist, homesteader, gangsta, 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 gangsta. Gangster and the other one. That's okay. So gangster was shotgun, boxing, and theft. And then space scoundrel, pistol certification, piloting, and persuasion. I'm gonna go with space scoundrel. Yep. Okay. Is this the last thing? Last thing. Okay. 3 traits. So if I'm a space scoundrel, I need to have traits that match my space scoundrelness. Volunteer for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing, no. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a credit mortgage that has to be paid back weekly, maybe. I don't know. Deeply connected, feelings of other. What is this? Introvert. Exerting yourself to use less oxygen when venturing alone, but more when venturing with other human companions. Cannot be combined with. I mean, if I'm a space scoundrel, I roll alone. Parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home every week. Nope. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Neon Street, right? That matches the character. Grew up on the mean streets of Neon to gain access to special dialogue options, better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with any other faction leader trait. That sounds good. And then one more, or X'd off a few that I can't do. Wanted. So we'll put a price on your head and where to spread. Occasionally, our mercenaries will show up and try to kill you. Being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. That sounds cool. We're going to throw that in. And actually, because I haven't committed to this yet, we are going to go with Gangster. Yes. Decided. That's done. Finish. Name. Steve. Unless someone in the chat gives me a better idea for a name before I commit to this, it will just be Steve. I'm going to give it 10 seconds. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Steve it is. Pronouns will be he, him, and confirm.
You know, a lot of
done.
outfits would see a criminal record like yours and turn you away. We certainly took a chance with you. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Because I'm a space criminal, I was probably out partying, so there was light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Bam. Mustache on point. Follow Lynn again.
Our constant client
Wait,
is here.
The
Let's go.
Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Is this my weapon? Staple gun?
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Whoa, you don't look
Not to
good.
them, apparently.
Who are you to say I don't look good?
Lynn
I look
sure seems to
fantastic.
like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Open the data menu. Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Yep, that's the inventory. There's missions and a star map and skills. Open the inventory. Select the helmet category and equip the deep mining space helmet. Press and hold B to exit, and we're back. Do I set up a flashlight? Sure do. Oh, that's a lot. I'm guessing that was supposed to be like a big reveal. Here's the world.
In a Discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
Come on.
Let's go, girls. Bum, bum, ba-dum-da-da-da. Are we going? What are we doing? Ready to go on space quest, and everyone's all walking slow. That was one good thing about Fallout, was like everybody ran. Everyone's like, all right, follow me, here we go. And it's like full sprint running. Not everyone, but I remember just like certain people, I think, did that. Here, everyone's just leisurely strolling.
Man,
Been a long time.
Yeah, Barrett.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole,
like this place.
Oh, so not Bindi.
Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
If you ever want to get more involved in the conversation, this is how you do it. You stand right in the middle.
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bindi?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
But have you done that?
Just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
The Crimson Fleet. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Grab a weapon. Let's grab a weapon. Because I'm sure the space cutter is just a mild inconvenience. That's really about it. I will take that. I will take that. I don't need a, or I'll take the med pack. Weapons. Hold on, everybody, stop. Everyone, pause for a minute. I am switching my weapons. Equip. Okay, everybody, continue. We can fight now. Ooh. Pew 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 pew. Punch. Haha. You're on my side, you're on my team. You're on my team, you're not. And cover. Shoot him in the butt. Oh, we punching? We punching. I too know how to punch. Punch. That's a nice looking weapon. Oh, I think it says if you hold A, you equip it. So maybe I should be... Yeah, get out of this. We're all shooting each other. Take that. I don't know what a maelstrom is, but we're going to find out. Oh, it's the little submachine gun there. Rescue X unnamed minor. Rest in peace.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
It's 'cause she's a gangster. All right, Lynn. Is that you?
Of course Barrett was
That's
being
Barrett.
followed every time.
Barrett's literally right there. He can hear you. He can hear you talking shit.
Hey, you did good there. Kept your head.
Same can't be
That
said
was
for
some
unnamed minor.
fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Yep, I'm gonna go with
Nothing
that one.
wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
Yes.
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
I want the third option where I don't want to tell Lynn thank you. Don't want to say no way, not my job. What about the I don't like any of these options.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Ooh, this
Indigo.
sounds
Again.
like it's a top
Very
protocol.
well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Fancy watch. Very nice.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Several, but I will stick with what we have in here. Yep. Why is the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're
Good
just
one.
following the loot, like pirates do.
No, there's more than that.
And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
So space gangsters, what you are.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course.
Someone's gonna
Besides,
come
I'm
back from
making
that
an
ship.
exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Come on. You really not at all? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help.
Toodles, everybody.
Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Oh, it's definitely gonna get broken. I'm taking these pliers with me. I need them.
We're still in one piece. Oh God, I'm gonna
Heller.
yeah, I
Don't
don't
be
know
a
how you
bitch.
kept your cool back there.
Vasco, let's get up to some space shenanigans. It's gonna be fun. I just wish you would hobble along a little bit
Just up the ramp, Captain.
faster.
I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Sounds good. This looks like a little. Oh, there's the way up. We have boarded the ship.
Captain Steve, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
I will
As
take this
Barrett
half-bitten
likes to say,
sandwich.
it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Sounds good. Sounds good. What do we... Research station. Research lab machine discovered new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw materials extracted from plants to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life, to manufactured components that can be made at an industrial workbench. Can I start research on weaponry 007? I feel like that was on purpose. Okay, so you have to, what is it? Looks like you gather materials and you turn them in and you, to get whatever you're trying to unlock. And you can track it. Okay, I'm with you. That makes sense. Okay. What else we got in here? Some kind of coffee mug, navigation console, Barrett's personal slate. I'm not going to go through his journal, even though I'm a space gangster. Can respect privacy. Ooh, that's a lot. Back to system. All right, I'm going to quit doodling and go see what this waypoint does. Let's boogie. Alright, got some No Man's Sky vibes here.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
Around.
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Use the pad to select the ship system. Use up and down to allocate power. You could skip tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. I don't know how to do that, so I need you to tell me. Engine. Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines.
So I've only got so many things I can allocate.
Maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
So right there. I'm assuming that one.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Boost.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Noted. So what now?
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because
oh hell.
A Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Press A to target. Alright, targeted.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. Centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Bye.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Oh, I'm pretty close to it. Press A to loot. Then you get like a lot closer. How's that for close? Alright. Alright. Let's... Come on. Just let me... Come on. I'm close. How close do I gotta be?
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Come on, you dinguses. Oh, maybe that's the shipwreck I was supposed to get to. Alright. Alright. So put the speed in the sweet spot. Lock on. Fire a missile. Shoot the cannon. Fire another missile. One down. one to go. Speed up a little bit.
Not like we're running anyway.
Maybe I should.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, so it looks like only some of these things carry treasure. I noticed I was able to pick it up off of one of those things. Open a data menu, star map, and missions. Where was the thing that the space robot was just talking about? Crimson Fleet Coast. Is that up ahead? Right there? Right there. Alright. Or wait, what's over here? That thing looks closer, so I'm gonna go for that. Boost. Trying to get to this thing. Can't tell if I'm getting any closer. Probably not. What is the objective? Okay, this at least has some range on it. It's clearly going down over time. I can get to it pretty quick. I'm guessing that's wreckage from the first group that I was fighting, maybe. There we go. Okay, so I got that, and then there was one more. I'm assuming that's still relatively close-ish. Okay, so at least it gives you a marker as to what you can go pick up, so that's good. But that doesn't tell me how to haul buns. So I mean, like, do I... So I remember something about the gravity drive, so alright, that's ready to go. Fast travel, there we go.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Open the menu. From there you can... Okay. Open the data menu. Open star map. Okay. Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete research lab map icon is in view, then select the map icon to land there. Okay. Exit the ship.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Well, let's boogie. Whoa, that was a big jump. Oh yeah, because there's like less gravity. So that's how space works.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Whew. How do I put my gun away? Not choosing violence yet. There we go. So is it okay? Left bumper. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scan progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner output mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Alrighty then. What am I scanning? What can I scan? You. Can I scan you? Can I scan you? Lead. Scan. Tell me all about lead. If I... Okay, so... If I... Okay. Boop. Give me that lead. Okay, that's good. So if you have your scanner up, it'll just automatically bring up the little mine laser thing, so you don't have to just go finagling with weapons. Three fauna, 3 flora, and some resources. Crete Research Lab.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Woo. Bunch of crap and trash and stuff. Going in. Bang.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Bad people, bad jokes too. Why the chicken crossed the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Apocalyptic mercenary says, woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about the sun? How do you keep an idiot suspense? How do you get Freesar collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Ready? Heal paste, stake that. Sounds like we got some trouble up ahead. Sneaking around. What am I doing here anyways? Am I just trying to... Okay, there is a mission marker. You don't see me. Alright, you see me. One down. There's one behind me apparently. That's right. I forgot that we did get... Oh, I've got more weapons than I thought. Bam. Question is... Alright, so we'll favor... Okay, that's how we are going to hotkey things. The axe sounds cool. I'm going to want that. And... So I've only got the one pistol. Alright. Okay, so it's kind of like Fallout buttons, essentially, for hotkeying things, in a way. Alright. Let's go through here. I just realized I have never saved at any point in time while playing this game, so we will do a quick save. That could have been bad. I'm sure it's quick saving along the way. Okay, if I... Is there a way to rest? Not the terrible. Bandages. Sounds good. What is this? Rifle, pistol, ammo. Heard a dog barking. I was trying to figure out if that was in my headphones or if that was in real life, but I'm like, wait a minute, there wouldn't be a dog in outer space, so it's got to be actually outside. Ooh, grenades. Shotgun shell. I'm good at shotguns. I need a shotgun though. Can't just throw the shotgun shell. Okay, grenades. I do want to equip those. So we would Where's my grenades at? Throwables. There we go. Favorite, and we'll put them. I guess over there. So if I were to, okay, so it's. I'm assuming it's going to be like Fallout, where I'm guessing right. We'll figure it out. We're going to figure it out here in a minute. Yep, right bumper. Toodles. Somehow they live through the grenade. That's cool. And this rifle is a semi-automatic. It's not full automatic, apparently.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Where y'all at?
The enemy has dropped out of our view.
Health is low. Use a med pack by pressing down and then A. You can also use med packs to opening your inventory. Alright, back it up, Terry.
I doubt the enemy will return. I have detected a hostile flight nearby. Commencing combat. Damage registered.
No, there's one more.
Listen up. Someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here. On the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
No digipigs.
Hell. Get the boss in. Run!
There was a door. There it is. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key and fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once. This seems confusing at first, but I'm sure it will make sense hopefully in a bit. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key. Okay, we're just gonna have to... Okay, so that seems like I should put a key there. And then put one there. Can't put one there. Oh boy, this thing is not very well explained. Okay, so the one I have right now is going to work for like the next... Oh, that's how you switch. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Does this one fit? That will do it. And they have to fit. I'm pretty sure I messed it up, and I'm pretty sure that was my only one. Yep, alright. Can I shoot the door open? Nope. Yeah, that is not a very well explained system, but we will come to learn it, and we will come to love it, and I'm sure it'll be great. Ooh, toxin. Okay, so this is where I turned around earlier. And I don't have any more digipicks, so I cannot unlock the thing. Alright, how did that happen? It was like in Skyrim and Fallout, you always had enough digipicks for everything. Or lockpicks. I guess they're a little bit more seldom here. Alright, Terramorph specimen. So do you see Marines? We now have the second piece of the puzzle, fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago. So some remote moon creature didn't appear to be indigenous. It was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it's sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Acquisitio Machina, or roughly killing machine. UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. Read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. NCI fitting today. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience with the grunts first dropped off the creatures any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count. Sounds like we're gonna go get something scary here, possibly, but
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
I do have a disregard for personal property rights, but I don't have any digipic. Oh, jeez. But I don't have any digipics, unless this is one right here, and it is. All the shotgun shells, none of the shotguns. I'm going to save this game in case I need to reload to open this thing, because we are getting this down. I wish it would explain this to me at the most basic level, but I don't think that's gonna. Okay, so there's 2 locks I gotta get through. That's what it is. And I've got 4 options. And so of those 4 options, I just need to make them work. So, okay, so I can plan ahead. So this one I've got right now will work on the next one. Because I can, or no, it won't. Okay, this one's gonna work on the first one, and then on the second one I can use, so it's all just a matter of planning everything out. That's what it is. And then this one will go there. That's how it's gonna work. Okay, so boom, that's the first one. I didn't see this ring. Ah, no. Did I? I thought there was only 2. All right, I'm getting one down. This is we're safe scumming until we get this. Yeah, because I can only see 2. It's going to pop up a third one. So the answer is to use your difficult ones first. So like this, I would say is a difficult one because it's got 3 prongs on it. That will work. Slot it. This one, I feel like they changed this already. And don't tell me that frickin' the one I just used was supposed to go there. This is the dumbest lock-picking system ever. I'll just say it. I am not a fan of this.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is...
And I'm sure the Terramorph is still somewhere. Okay. That one will fit there. This one will also fit. Okay. But this one will also fit. So either of these 3 are going to work. So we're going to look at the next one. Okay, this one will work on the next ring. This one will not work on the next ring, I don't believe. This one will work on the next ring. So the one that does not work on the next ring, I should use for this one, because that's what is known. So I can use that there. Boom. And this ring was hidden from me. So it's the second ring that gets hidden, I guess. So we'll do that. Bam. And then bam. And don't... Oh my god. God, this is the fucking worst. Pardon my language. This is the worst system. I don't know if I'm just completely missing something or what, but... Like, is there a way to...
You're dead. We're all dead.
Okay, that's fantastic. Alright. Is there a way to look through the different rings? Okay, I'm pushing like every button here. Okay, so that's gonna work, that's gonna work. And okay, that will work for whatever that last one is. This one I'm gonna use for this one. Okay. Oh, we're filling them in. I just now figured that out. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Now that I figured out how this actually works, because I'm a ding-dong, it makes a little bit more sense. All right. Hold on. I still stand by it's a terrible system. All right, it's like the 5th attempt or so. Okay. So there's 2 rings total that I've got to get through. Each of them are going to require a triplet thing. Okay, that one's going to fit on the bottom ring. Okay, and this one will fit on the top one. The only place that I can fit this one is right here. Okay. Then we're doing a 2-fer, so we'll do that. So that's going to go there, and then this will cover that one. Mystery solved. Jesus. Deserve that triumphant music after dealing with that. Leveled up. Can I put points on lockpicking to make that 20 times easier? Receive 1 skill point to spend each time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The row below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. That is straightforward. Okay. Okay, we got physical, social, combat, science, and tech. Alright, so I am space gangster, so and one of my things was pickpocketing, so and also shotgun, so or wasn't it I started off with shotgun certification? I'll go ahead and pick it. Boop, boop, boop. Rank up. It's probably because yeah, so I did start off with it, so that's probably why it's not letting me pick it. That makes sense. And then save for pickpocketing. Scavenging, always good. Cool.
You're dead.
Oh, back outside.
You gotta be kidding me. The
Brogan.
Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Murdered. Yeah, Barrett was alright.
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons.
Good boy, you
The
know.
only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Yeah, let's go
You're not
persuade.
talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater chance choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. 11 other choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Never fail if your last choice succeeded. Okay. You have it wrong. Constellation Explorers Group. They aren't treasure hunters. Hey, if you want to trade ships, sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns, anyways. I'm gonna go with that one.
That's, not a bad point. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing?
I never said there wasn't any
Get
treasure.
outta here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to
They're still gonna die.
Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
I see a nice little exploding barrel right about there, and kabooey! Ba-ba-ba-da-do-do-do. You just thought I came in peace. Furious Calibrated Kraken. That sounds delightful. A rare pistol. I'll put that one there. Do I finally have a shotgun? Laser pistol, laser rifle, rifle, melee. Alright, not yet. Oh. Oh, reinforcements? Reinforcements? I mean, that's generally the idea. There we go. Alright, I am encumbered. I probably got way too many guns. So I got I got 6 of these. Is that what it says? 6 of them? Yeah, so we're gonna drop 2 of them.
These criminals really should be incarcerated.
Or should they be decapitated? You know what? We'll even get the last person with an axe. Going space barbarian. Fast travel to your ship. Press left bumper to open the scanner. Ship right there. Press A over it. Yep. Well, that's convenient.
Captain Steve, to reach the lodge, we must
It
jump
said
to
my
the
name.
planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. And don't worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Fast travel directly from the missions menu. Press start. Select the missions in the bottom section. Okay. Press X to automatically plot a course to your next objective. Set course. And Jumperooski.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yep.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Groovy. So how do I do this? Star map. New Atlantis. Well, this looks fancy. What's talking to you? You?
These 15-hour shifts are killing me.
Damn, that's brutal.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Sure do. Does my ship need... How much credits do I have? What ships
I'm
do you
sure
have
you
for
can
sale?
find something you like.
How much money do I have? Vendor credits. My credits. About 2,000. The Galileo. The Rambler. The Kafar. Alright, so obviously I don't have enough to oh, so I can't sell this ship for 7,300. That still won't get me anywhere close. But good to know. Good to know.
Okay, no problem.
Modify, okay. Ship build. Ooh, allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. Floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. Shipbuilder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There is a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Interesting. Okay. This is where decision paralysis sets in. Okay, so I can like take the cockpit and I can move it probably nowhere else. That's probably the only spot it's gonna go. Is there like a way to buy new parts? Add. Ooh, we can get some lasers. We can get some structurals. Alrighty, this is a lot. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. I'm gonna stay with my stock ship, but I know that now exists. That's pretty cool. Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Well, fantastic. Whee! This is normal gravity. I can't space jump.
This unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents
Bobby.
aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well.
You just
of
believe
course,
that, Bobby.
That's sure possible.
Bobby Cats.
We'll just.
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols.
Yeah,
Thank
Helena.
You for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you.
Ricardo
By all
Bosch.
accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there.
Please, just call me Ricardo.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool. Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get
Did
special
your parents read the
discounts?
book to you?
Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. I kinda smell. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those.
The voice actress for Brooke sounds familiar.
Don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion.
And then she sounds like the person that voices Lana on Archer. That's where if I were to make a bet, that's where I'm putting my money.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you?
Googling it now. Hold on. God, there's a lot of okay, let me do Command F. Brooks. No. India Winslow. I was wrong. Oh, bueno.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at the trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is.
All right.
Does that woman have any idea who I am?
No, she does not. Ricardo, what's up, dude?
Hey.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream. Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, Or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me? Ain't that the truth? Well, still, I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's just that the bad are... louder. Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planet-side, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Ricardo Bosch. I was
There it is.
lead
Ricardo.
researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Another time, then.
Saw your ship coming. Nice.
Bobby.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. It's fine. My dad just has terrible navigation skills. My mom says it all the time. I just hope they don't take too long. I'm sure
Deal
that
with it,
foster family
Bobby.
is
They're
nice.
not coming back, Bobby.
Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here. Hello. When it comes to Ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
She
Cool.
can't do this to me.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
Not
Mothers,
now.
am I right?
Not no. Vasco. Where are you off to? Is that Starbucks? Is there Starbucks in the future?
Hi. Excuse me.
No entry for passengers without valid visa or enter plane to tear passage prohibition on audio-visual recording without permission of the UCSS. Arrivals proceed to security screening. I've arrived. Let's go to security screening. Who are you?
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Will they let my axe in? I guess that's yes. Body's getting ahead. Keep moving. Nope. I'm going to be very sus and just turn around. Citizen. Decorative door that does not open. Citizen. Alright, we'll arrive. All bags subject to blah blah. Arrival, proceed to security screening. Moving.
Okay, no bounty.
Are you sure about that?
Enjoy your visit.
I will.
Hey!
Looks like you're about to go steal something. How do I pickpocket? Oh, gee, whoa. Oh, okay, missed. Okay, let's put that away. Is this gonna be like everything else where you just crouch and we will save first real quick and pickpocket med pack. Got it. Toodles. Okay, I won't sprint too much.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT.
Let me in the NAT.
Free transit
The Mast District.
stations throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Boodle-doo. Jeez, this has been the longest load so far. The Mast District better be immaculate. Ooh, there's a weird looking tree in the middle.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
And I would say this seems to be relatively immaculate, but we shall see. Splash. Step on the grass. Citizen. Oh, do it. Can I like scan plants or anything in here? Is there any It does say there's things for me to survey.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Bioscanners not detecting any signs of intelligent life.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
Here we are.
Mask
The lodge.
finally sent
The
someone
front
down
door
there.
should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Alrighty, let's head on in. Watch Beeps Fester.
Captain Steve, everyone will be in the library.
Am I
just in time.
slowly dying
If
somehow?
Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Hello, everyone.
So outlandish. All the phenomenon. We appear to have a visitor.
This is my
Welcome
home.
to
I'm not a
Constellation.
visitor.
We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Doesn't matter. I have
Excuse
your
me?
artifact.
I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently, assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
Fosco, you snitch.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience.
I'll at least give an honest
with
answer on
less
that one.
Embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, expect us to live in fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please?
So I guess there's like skill magazines to find.
I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Alrighty.
That's
Whoop.
just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
I'm ready to fight if y'all are.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I mean, I'm here to do space crime stuff, so... Sure.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
I
And here,
hope you're up for Life of Crime as
I
well.
think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Like a jetpack,
You'll need
you
it out in
mean?
the field anyway. Just mind your head.
A backpack with boost capability. It's a jetpack. Call it what it is. It's a jetpack. Alright, leveled up. At least that's what it said. Thought it did. Alright, get me out of that.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What is
We're
Constellation?
explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all.
What's out there?
What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. I understand. You've been through a...
I mean, actually, no, I'm ready. Well, I need to sell some stuff. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready because I'm sure we'll hit a vendor on the way back.
This really is a...
Whenever you're up for it, we have work to do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange
God,
objects.
Jesus.
Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC
If you want to startle me, make sure to like, subscribe, and all that kind of stuff. Mr. Christopher has joined. It never fails, and I think it's only on Facebook. Yeah, I think it's on Facebook. If you like the video on Facebook, it makes a bring ding sound, and then if you're not expecting it, it's the most terrifying thing.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
I mean, it's a good gimmick. It's like it drives likes. So I mean, if anyone in the audience wants to startle me, just pick a random. I'm expecting it now, so you got to do it randomly. By all means, feel free to like the video.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free?
Yes, because I didn't
some
choose
funds
this.
We can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
So it's like a co-op, I guess. So Chris, I'm playing as a space gangster, living on the rough side of the law. I did my first successful pickpocket. I think I got some, what was it, a med pack, I think? Or some gold or something, or not gold, but whatever the currency is. And then I sprinted off and chuckled like a small kid. Let's
we'll need to head to Mast.
go get
Check
that
in with
artifact.
the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
The lip sync, yeah, I agree with that. That's one of the first things I noticed. It has to do with, I think they said they locked the frame rate at like 30 frames per second to make it more consistent. It's like I notice it, but I don't get too terribly hung up on it. Playing a Jabba the Hutt kind of way. Yes, but a lot more physically adept Jabba the Hutt. For example, there was earlier in the stream, I was at a base, and there was like space bandits, and then there was like they're basically like, oh, we're here, you have the ship we want, we're gonna take it. And I'm like, I killed all your dudes, you think you're gonna get through me?
Something wrong?
I'm talking to the sure, understood.
Let's
Jesus
take a
Christ,
stroll
Sarah.
through New Atlantis, shall we?
Anyways, passed a persuasion check, and then they were conveniently standing next to an exploding barrel, which I happen to have a grenade, and it killed everyone, and I got this pistol out of it. Which one is it? This one. Bam! I'm not gonna fire it in here. This is a place of peace. Sarah, lead the way, please.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Let's trade gear.
Have something for me?
Do you have something for me? You got ammo? That's all you got? I'll take it. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, we're off to Mast. No, yeah, it kind of cracks me up that in this that was the first time I saw it, but because like usually like in Fallout or Skyrim or whatever, you could just sit on a dialogue option and they're just like blankly staring at you, and here it's just like, bro, are you gonna say anything? So it's kind of funny. You gotta dye your fake blonde hair a more blonde type color. Yeah. So far, enjoying the game. There's a few things that could be better. The lock picking system is abysmal. It's not intuitive at all, but I think I figured it out finally. I had to save scum one of the locks because I was like, I am continuing to do this until I get it. And then finally I understood it. So there's that. I was hoping the combat would be a little bit more fluid. What I mean by that, what's going on here? Okay, gotta watch my oxygen and CO2 levels. Like, Destiny as a shooter feels very fluid, and like Call of Duty, like, they feel very fluid. That's the only way I can really describe it. The shooting here doesn't feel that way as much, but I know it's a big, giant Bethesda game, so they gotta, you know, do what they can.
We have company.
Good day, ma'am.
I'm carrying too much stuff, so all right, you can, let's trade gear. All right. Okay, you and me. I need you to carry my burdens. Okay, so I got 4 of those. I don't need to have all 4, so you can take one of those. Because, I mean, like, okay, if you're going to be here and you're going to be fighting, I need you to, you know, at least carry some heat. You can have a pirate spacesuit. You can have a pirate helmet. We're going to be pirates. That's what we're going with. That's a space trucker. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Okay.
I want my space trucker cap right now. I don't need this dorky space helmet. We're not in space. This place looks like the Citadel from Mass Effect 1. Yeah, that's kind of like the general vibe it gives off, is like this is going to be the central city area. Titanfall 2. I've heard of it. I haven't played it. I will take your word on that. But yeah, it's generally just kind of missing a little bit of fluidity. This map I still got to get used to. Not the star. Okay, inventory is there in the bottom right corner. Okay, so we got different helmets here. This one has a higher value, which tells me it should be better. It's gonna boost up my corrosive, and you know what, I did say we were gonna be space pirates, so that's what we're going with. The hell is that? Space trucker cap hit. I was expecting like an actual bill, but whatever, that's fine. Tunnel mining packs. We're still gonna go for this pirate. Oh, pirate assault or pirate charger? Pirate charger. Those things are worth some money. I still need to find a place to sell my stuff. But now I shouldn't be getting gassed out when I'm moving around. Yep, but this is, I'm assuming we go into that building at some point. Might just take a little shortcut on down. What do we got here? Little thing. I'm gonna jump over the rail, jump on down. We're going into Gal Bank. Apply for a job at Ryujin Industries kiosk. I mean, I could play the long con here. I can start off mopping floors, work my way up to something, and then steal the stuff, whatever the stuff is. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? I'm a space gangster, so but I did have some past experience with a long con of a corporate thing. So we're gonna go 5 to 9 years. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? I've stolen some Ryujin Industries stuff before, so I'm gonna say very. Proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management. None. What level of education have you completed? Masters in the School of Hard Knocks. Do you have a history of any criminal activity? I'm an honest criminal. Hey, even though I said I was a criminal, I still got an interview. Hell yeah. Let's go to this. Let's go to this interview. Let's where am I going? Is it in here? I'm assuming it's in. I'm assuming it's in here. Get out of the way.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Sarah, are you going to be providing like director's commentary throughout this? I'm here for the business. All right. Wrong elevator, I guess. All right. Okay. Who? You. Landry Hollifield.
I have a lot on my plate right now.
Oh, you got a lot on your plate right now?
You don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
I'm a new receptionist.
What? Oh, you. You really look like you know how to use that thing.
Sure thing,
I
friend.
have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really.
Landry, you're
I
weird.
have a business
I like it.
proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
I'm interested.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate.
Oh,
Moral credit
desperate, you say.
analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders.
Oh, some muscle work.
You work with me, the fee you get will be huge.
So I collect the money, and then I don't come back to you, and I just keep it all.
Yes. So we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. We don't want
The guy literally has die in his name, so he's gonna die. I'm sorry.
like an honest citizen.
What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
So it's not the worst thing if he dies. My reception kind of has a southern accent. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, cause like I never did finish all the Mass Effect games. Like I'm actually still in the middle of like 2 right now because I was playing it again. But like no one in Mass Effect 2 has a southern accent that I can recall. Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details.
Don't need any other details. Don't need to know how to do it. We're just gonna go do it.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly a Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
Darn toot, Sarah, you agree to get into a life of crime here.
Not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
We will see how this plays out, Landry Hollifield of Spacetown Constellation.
Your money is always safe. Always.
Is it now? Give me all the money. He didn't even flinch. I would trust him with all my money.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
You can store all my money if that was an option in the game. Sarah Morgan, we rolling. All right, so we are gonna go collect this bounty. We are dropping literally everything to go do this. There we go. Set the course. So we're gonna. I don't know how we're getting there, but we're getting there.
Ready to launch.
Tali's actress has a Ukrainian accent, I believe. No, that's. What happened? Accept? Flyby, please. Oh. Yeah, you can fit me. I'm gonna go with that. Combat time! If I remember how space works. And by space, I mean space combat. Missiles! Come on, lock on. He's almost dead. He's pretty close to dead. If drops 0, ship will explode. Press right stick to repair ship. Consumes ship parts. Use ship parts. Come on. Come on. Come on. Lock on. Lock on. Lock on. Lock on. And missile. And shoot. I'm dead. That was tough. I did pick the option where there was a bounty on me from the beginning. Like, I'm 2 hours into this game, and it's like, hindsight, like, there's a few things I might have changed. But we're here. Tali's actress has a Ukrainian accent, believe. If not, then she's from a country that used to be so you didn't say. Yeah, I could see that. That's right. Okay, so before I do that again, before we go off into space, I do need to sell stuff. So that was actually the first time I died in this game. I just realized that. So if this was a hardcore mode type playthrough, that's done. All right, let's travel to Neon. Oh, so it's a completely different place to go get a job. Okay, I need money. I need money. I need to sell stuff. I got stuff that I need to sell. Still learning this whole map system. Frontier, New Atlantis, Unknown, the Loge, Mast District. So I'm gonna go back to my ship because I did say that there should have been a vendor like right when I walked in. I think I missed it.
Guess I have time for a nap before we leave.
Exit ship. Favorite character in Mass Effect. So that's the thing, is like I haven't played too much through 3, so I don't know 3 very well. Garrus. Garrus is a homie. There we go. Final answer, Garrus. Garrus is ride or die.
What she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
I haven't played Andromeda, so I actually don't know anything about Andromeda. Like, I know it exists, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm not the best at finishing games, I've come to realize. And yeah, did start another playthrough, or it's kind of been ongoing. When Mass Effect Legendary Edition came out, I bought that, so I did the first one again, and I've just been putting off the second one because so many great games have been coming out. It's hard to keep up with all of them. Mission board, self-service bounty quest. What is this? If you have a bounty with anyone to sell systems, don't worry. For a small fee, you can clear that up. Records indicate that you're not wanted. But someone thinks otherwise. Bunch of bounties. That's cool. So we'll... Can I take literally all of them? Okay, can only take so many.
Never a dull day in the big city.
Fine. I really am.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spend time digging up are going to keep you warm at night.
Howdy.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there.
Can you
Always nice to see a new face.
buy my
First
stuff?
time in New Atlantis?
I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
My hatred for Mass Effect 3 might even slightly surpass my hatred for The Force Awakens. That's them strong words. Can I buy a drink?
Sure thing.
I'm a
What can I get?
space gangster. I drink the alcohol at the spaceports. I drink. What do I drink? You know what? I'm a space gangster, but I drink like frou-frou alcoholic beverages, so it's definitely that one. I just want one. Don't want all of it. Sell. Okay, I'm gonna sell you a partially eaten sandwich and this weird lemon that I picked up. I like how they have whiskey in like a little like juice box looking thing. I feel like this is a missed opportunity because like these don't exist as far as I'm aware, and that's a missed opportunity. See, look, it's even got the little puncture here thing. It's was it Capri Sun? Not Capri Sun. I think Capri Sun, but it's more box form. But yeah, it's like a little apple juice box, but it's apparently Red Harvest whiskey. I can appreciate that level of detail. Business seems to be booming, friend.
Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
We'll give
You
it a
would
try.
love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Very clever of you.
Dang it, I
Your
think I'm having
parents must
stick
be
drift on my
so
controller.
proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Why does that sound like it has no one's tone to it?
Doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
I mean, I am a space criminal.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just
But
one friend
if I had
talking
to
to another
do
friend,
so,
asking if maybe that friend
you
could
wouldn't look
possibly
the
find a
other
way
way.
to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security.
Sarah, you knew what you signed up for. In fact, we're going all in on this. Who do I need to kill?
What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that.
I wasn't
Seriously, can you help me with this or not?
I will help.
You have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages.
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right?
Good old B&E. All right.
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well.
Of General Zhao's
I'm usually
chicken
all for letting
fame?
folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
How do I get you what you need?
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
All right. Yeah, the more information I get on this, the better.
The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you have one, it
Pickpocketing.
works.
There we go.
How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
I'll figure something out.
I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried?
Yes, you
No,
should be
of course
worried.
not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
All right.
See you around.
I really love this place.
So because that quest is here on the planet, that will be done before this bounty, and I'm still trying to find a place to sell my stuff, which I'm sure I will. Okay. It says mercantile. What is that? Something mercantile. So take my stuff. Please don't give me your a quest giver.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to.
Do you need me to
It's
steal some art
amazing
for
what
you?
passes as art. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in
So
my
you
possession.
need me to steal some art.
Actually,
Everyone needs
would you
stuff
like
stolen.
To pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
I'll do it. Don't even explain any further.
You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
Word lady, my bag is full of a lot of legal stuff. Chris, give me.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard, Del, that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
I'm getting involved with all the criminal activities that I hope to get involved with. You.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
Buy my stuff.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care
Just
of
the
transactions.
angle.
If you've got questions?
Hi there. All right. What do you got for sale?
Oh, please take a look.
Okay. First, you're buying some of my stuff. I don't know what I'm going to sell you. I've got a lot of weapons I don't need. That's the one I'm keeping, I'm pretty sure. I need one of those. Okay, I got 2 of those, so I can sell. Is it like... Okay, God diddly. All right. Okay, sell from ship inventory. All right, we're still learning this system here. I'll put it that way. Ship parts. I need all of that. Buy, sell. Okay, selling from my direct inventory. Pretty sure. Okay, this Solar Frontier. Okay, all these games I'm pretty sure I don't need. How do I, is there a way to sort by value? There we go. All right. And I don't know what I need to get rid. Okay, so I got 2 of those, so obviously I can... Basically, a lot of these rifles I can sell because they're not as good as the rifle I currently have equipped. So a lot of these will get sold. Okay, Bashing Maelstrom, modified Maelstrom. Bashing deals double damage when gun bashing, semi-automatic. That one's got magazine size and range. That one's got more physical damage. So why is this one? So we're gonna keep that. I've got 2 cutters. I can get rid of one. I will keep that. I'm keeping my juice box. The Argos Extractor jumpsuit. Is that something I gotta I guess I gotta use it. Bad People, Bad Jokes 2. That was a terrible book, so I'm just gonna sell that. And then here we're just kind of getting into the cheap stuff that won't really make a dent on anything.
Thanks for coming in.
Just started laughing like a person straight jacket out of nowhere. Yeah, that's. Does it happen again, or is that a one-time event?
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Standing on your counter. There you go.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Jemison, that's how you pronounce it. All right. Okay, so I did see that I do want to probably equip that one. I think. Hold on. So if I... Too many menus here. So if I equip that one, and then I go to inventory, and I do that one. It's better damage. The fire rate is... Oh, that's why it's a lesser fire rate. Fire rate... or I'm not looking at the right thing. How do I... compare to equipped. There we go. Okay, so 4 damage at a rate of 150, that's about 600, and then fire rate of 60 at 11 is like 660, so it's technically that's more damage over time. It's got mods on it, it's semi-automatic. I think this one's technically better. I'm gonna use it. That one can be... I want it unfavorited. Which is... I think I did it. Oh wait, that was the... Okay, Kraken I want. The modified Maelstrom we'll put up there. And I'm assuming I did all of that how I wanted to do it. Okay.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
Oh, is it now? Okay. We got a map marker over here.
I've flown across most of the settled systems.
Yeah, like I'm sure there's a few things in the game that they probably did want to animate better, and it's just like because there's so much, they had to just dial it back and like take a little bit of the polish off. Set the course. Let's go get some art.
Warm up the engines.
Oh, it's not even on this planet. There's like no mission objective that's on this planet. It seems like so. Before I get back into combat with a space bandits that are out to kill me, I should. Where's the ship upgrade dude? He was here. Wait, isn't this the area where what's her name said that her stuff would be at, I think? Fallout 4 had hair that moves. That's a good point. Acquire some cargo from off-world. It's being held in a secure sorted spaceport. I don't need to figure out a way to retrieve it. So everything is on a different planet, it seems like. Hold on. Where's all my missions? Missions. The art dealer. Show me. It's on this planet. All right. Outdo, correct. And yes, I know that meant autocorrect. All right. Ship repair person, where you at? That's what I need right now before I leave.
Hey.
Hi.
Breaking my concentration here.
Intake a bit clogged. We'll get those cleaned out.
Please get them cleaned out.
Anything I can... Hey,
There we
what can I
go.
do for you?
Repair the ship.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay, then I would disagree because I got blown up pretty quick on that last one.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
How much? So I got some money along the way. The cheapest, 57,000 credits, which is obtainable in the somewhat nearest future. Alyssa texted. I got a text back. Modify the ships.
Sure. How about it?
All right. So earlier I was putting this off, and now I probably need to make some changes. So the pulse laser could be a good start. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made. Cost will be added up at the end of the session. All right. Why is this all grayed out? I should have the money for this all. Okay. So that I don't have the money for. But what if I were to do like that? Shield protector generator. Okay. So we're making a little bit of progress here. Confirm modification. Yes. Okay. I think I upgraded my ship. Type of dudes. I want to check my phone for a week and the responses to the text after the appointment or Genshin's already passed by. Yeah. If it's Alyssa, it's as soon as possible. If it's anyone else, it's when I can. Okay, so we're gonna save the game because I feel like we did quite a bit. The ship has been upgraded, so if I face those rascally raiders again, we're in a little bit better shape. And I did say that we would do that one first, so set the course for that and then jump on down. At some point after this, I'm gonna have to like watch YouTube videos on how to build the ships and all that, because there's obviously a lot that's going on there. All right, buddy. Yeah, who put the bounty on my head? Oh, brutal. Okay. Okay, so my right trigger is now missiles instead of lasers, which is fine. Okay. Locking. Locked. Whoop. Okay. Repair. Just do all the repairs. Jesus. Ugh. I don't want to be a weenie and pay the bounty, but that's what it's looking like because there's two of them. I'm actually camping right now, and it took me a whole day to respond to the person I has to go camping with, and that person and me was proud it only took a day to respond. I mean, yeah, progress is progress. All right, I'm giving it another try. And like this was a setting that I picked at the beginning of the game, was for like bounty chasers to come after me, and I feel like now that I'm dealing with it, and that was a bad choice. So I'm gonna decide if I'm like restarting the game at some point, which I rarely ever do. Usually, like once I start a game, like I'm going. But here we are. Show on map, and then set the course. Oh, it does say the guy's like, what, level 18? Is that what it says? Maybe I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. I feel like that's why I'm getting my ass handed to me. I got one of them. Alright, there's one that's right behind me, so... Can I get to you, buddy? There you are. I ain't surrendering for diddly squat. Damn straight, I'm Big Bad Billy. Except my name is Steve. Forget anything I said about restarting the game, because there's a new sheriff in town. Sheriff Steve. Give me your treasure. Can you do the bounty hunting? Yeah, there was a terminal where it actually had like bounty hunting things. I haven't actually done any of them yet, but it was an option. And this is the confusing part of the game, or not, I say confusing, but it's not that. Like, there's a way to collect the inventory from the ship, but it's only on specific parts. I can't ever tell what it is. That's right, Big Bad Billy Steve. Alright, so I'm just gonna go over to this one. Wasn't that the what was like the guy that the Kiffness? I think that was one of his songs, Big Bad Billy. I'll look it up while I'm floating towards this thing. Yeah, just do a Google search Big Billy by the Kiffness, Kiffness, and that's what I'm getting at. My name was Big Bill. Ain't the biggest one. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. And like, I'm sure I'm missing something completely where you can like turbo boost, like in No Man's Sky, where you can just haul buns. I think that's his gravity shield thing, maybe, but it hasn't been fully explained yet, and I thought the tutorial would tutorialize me through it, but it didn't. The mission objective at... Where's the planet that I came here to go to? There, probably that one. Is it that one? It's probably that one. Okay. The art deal. Nope, not the art dealer. Due in full. Am I at the right place? I am at the right place. Okay, can the game just get me there? Set the course. Yes. Where's this dude at? Alright, over here at a military post. I do not want it removed. I want to... Alright, there's something I'm missing, because there's got to be a way to travel super duper fast. And it's not being explained. Maybe if I move all my points over to this thing? I can take all my points out of my weapons. Alright, I'm Googling it. I gotta Google this. Otherwise, it's gonna take forever to get there. Starfield ship boost. All ship controls. How to fly faster in Starfield. Starship control. Steer ship, right stick, yep. Just the throttle, yep. Roll, boost, yep. And free look. Alright, I knew all that stuff. Select power subsystem, yep. I'll take off orbit, select target, repair ship, scan. I am playing on a controller. And I've got a website pulled up and it's showing me all the buttons and I don't see like I got this boost, which kind of gets me going a little bit, but it ain't doing much. Okay, all the systems explained: lasers, ballistic missile, engine, speed and movement, shield, gravity. Doesn't avoid fast traveling mechanics of gaming. Can enhance the levels of the gravity drive to jump from one solar system to the other. Anytime you're traveling, you'll most likely need to boost this feature, given that you won't be able to go to another location without it. Players can also jump to... Okay. Crease that, crease that. Okay, I've got to be able to fast travel to this thing. That's how this should be working. Okay, and that's not even the planet I think that I was looking for. It was that one. Set the course. Yes. Travel. There we... Jesus. I swear... y'all saw me try that earlier. Play any D&D lately? If by D&D you mean Baldur's Gate, yes. That...
I have a request from
oh my gosh. I've actually never played actual D&D before. Baldur's Gate's the closest.
Still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
Let's answer questions. I regret this, but ask away.
The friendly captains agreed. Let's try and leave a good impression. First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
Yes. Maybe about me would be even more exciting.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh dear lord.
My name's Bad Billy, the biggest wet willy.
Articulate and wealthy. Intriguing. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it,
None of it. It needs to remain lawless. This is the new Wild West. The law space is online. I'm not the person for that.
Someone's gotta answer.
It ain't me.
Thank you, Captain, for the
Played the first game of D&D yesterday. Didn't realize how much fun you can have.
Is it true captains have someone in every port?
It is true, but we don't talk about it.
You don't have to answer that.
Yes. What an interesting question. Go on, tell us.
Sarah, you are the bane of my existence. Space travel's just like the romance novels, even juicier. There we go. So I haven't played D&D. I've been curious to try it, but I've also heard that like you gotta really commit to the time for it.
Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come.
Yeah, I been curious to try it, but never was really around people who would play it. And I'm at a point now where I've got to choose my hobbies one at a time. So time doesn't necessarily permit for D&D, especially if it's like a huge time commitment thing. Alright, are we going to allow me to finally land and do this thing? Land. I think it's like the third time I've picked that. Botany skill allows you to produce organic root substance from native plants. Game of Thrones and a bunch of funny stuff happened, but one thing that made me just fucking horribly go into Reddit. I'm gonna read that in a second. We got a cutscene here. Roll 0 for my intelligence. My character's lost. Whoa! Something just weird happened to my chat. Chris, your chat disappeared for some reason. The last thing I got from you was played first game of D&D yesterday. That's everything after that cut off. Damn it, I pushed the wrong button. On the map, Military post and land. There we go. Yeah, Chris, the long, whatever story you told, I was reading through it, and for some reason it just disappeared out of the chat. You may have sworn. You may have had a swear word in there. Maybe something that Zuckerberg didn't like you saying. All right, not taking off. We will exit the ship.
Careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
Sarah, you're a buzzkill. You're a buzzkill, Sarah. Very, very cold. Is this the space base right here? Is our target acquired? How high can I jump? Woo! Sorry, Matt, but you didn't startle me that time. I got the notice on the phone. Christopher startled me, though. Alright, we got methane here. Do I have space binoculars? I want to, like, hang out on the hills and, like, see what's up there. Okay, I can see it up ahead. First, we're going to scan for treasure here, if I can ever get back to the ground, because we're in outer space, and there's definitely a lot less gravity. Hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Alright, we're not going to get distracted by that. We came here on business. Our business is murder. Or collecting money. It's not murder. But it might lead to murder. It's a weird looking rock. Scan it. There we go. Sarah did say something about a space backpack, which I interpreted as a jetpack. Did we ever get that? Am I supposed to have a jetpack? We're here. Can I kick the door in? That'd be so cool. He's already going to have a gun pointed at the door. Just watch. Both doors open, same time, so that way he... Alright. Howdy, partner. Money. Alright. I'm going to read this chat real quick before it disappears. D-Game went crazy looking for a store to sell stuff, and I went mad looking for this and rolled a 0 for intelligence. Just all of a sudden... thought chicken, and now I'm on a rampage looking for this chicken that I need to find. I read a story, it's on Baldur's Gate, like someone it's like you find a squirrel and like you can be mean and kick the squirrel, and someone rolled a 20 and the squirrel exploded. That's in Baldur's Gate, I think. Are you? Okay, no, you're alive. Okay.
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
Sure did. Money. I got a heck of a deal on some term life.
You got some real moxie, gotta admit. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business.
No dice, son.
It's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
Sarah's outside. She's ready to kick down the door and come in blasting. And if she actually did that, I would take back every bad thing I ever said about Sarah. Never gonna give you up. It's better if you just pay them. So just give me the money. I'm looking forward to tearing you apart.
You don't scare me.
Sure. Nobody wants that.
Easy. Let's see if there's another way out of this. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
I feel like I should still kill him. I'm gonna leave it to the chat to decide if I kill him. I will take his baguette, and as I'm taking stuff, if he decides to start shooting, then I'm gonna shoot back. But I'm gonna leave it to the audience for a spare or murder decision. The first one to chime in wins. Boop. Boop. I could at least pickpocket him at the very least. Ooh, do I get anything if I get like a full deck of cards? Thumbs up means murder, thumbs down means save. I need a thumbs up, thumbs down. You can either type the word, whatever gives the order. Man, those bells do be pretty dumb. I say spare the 9-foot man. Alright. I was getting ready to kill him if no one chimed in, but it will be the order was to spare. But I am taking all the shit. Tissues. What the heck is buzzing? But I never said anything about pickpocketing.
Bravo.
So
You got to bank their credits.
what else you got?
Must feel real good. Pickpocket, stop!
Who are you gonna report me to?
Bravo. You got to bank their credits.
Not even gonna start shooting.
Feel good.
And I did see that there was a bounty on me. I will accept it. I will accept my bounty. I will leave peacefully. And look at this very strange rock. Ooh, what is this? Can I steal this? Is this drivable? Is this just background decoration? Let me... There we go. I can sit in the chair. Can I start driving it? Nope. I can wait for 1 hour. Just sitting here waiting, not being able to operate it. That was a letdown. All right. Ship is over. There's something there that's highlighted. How do I get in this thing? This isn't where I just came. I guess it is. Yeah, it is. Is it? It is. Is that my ship over there? I think it is. Okay, there was something I could do at this tower, so I'm going to mess with that real quick before I go back to the ship. Okay, I want to say it said something about like tagging the tower, I believe. Or tagging this. I'll look at my objectives. It's not a main thing, it's not a faction thing. Activity? Nope. Use hand scanner to place outpost beacon. Oh, there's other activities for me to do. Okay, use hand scanner. Place an outpost beacon. Do I have a hand scanner? The hand scanner. Hand scanner. Not my gun. Hand scanner. Sarah, do you know about a hand? You are. How, but what? You should be dead.
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch.
I'm gonna ask you some personal questions. How are you alive right now? Areas of expertise.
You mean, apart from being the chair of
breathing in
Constellation
outer
for the past
space.
5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Good to know. Good to know. Religious beliefs, like the ability to
be
breathe in space.
But their lives were so busy, they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
You know what game had good face tracking, and I'm surprised that like games today haven't. They're not like Starfield should at least be on the game on the same level of face tracking as L.A. Noire. Bam, that was a good one.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us.
You can breathe in outer
Before
space.
I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
If you played
We called
bass,
ourselves Ironic
you get
Comet.
some points back.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
I'm trying to think of a drummer joke that applies to Sarah, but I can't think of it yet. If it comes to me, I'll let y'all know.
Certainly.
Well, that was
I always
did
enjoy our
did
little
all right. There's a weird smile she just did. That was I caught that. It was there for like half a second. It was like a weird weird smile when like you walk past someone that you don't really know, but you gotta acknowledge them. You're just like, okay. And so again, it said personal hand scanner. Inventory. Do I have a hand scanner? I don't think I have a hand scanner. I've got a baguette. Got that. I don't have a... Is it referring to this scanner? Outpost. Oh, okay. We got something here. Place an outpost beacon by pressing A. I don't want it that far away. We'll put it right here. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Navigate the build menu using left bumper, right bumper. Switch to modify by using B. Outpost objects are built from items and resources. When building an object, the build costs are automatically removed from your ship's cargo hold. Or okay, that's good.
Most livable around here.
All right, we can build bases. Can I move that? Now that I know what it actually does. Okay, I can. Interesting. Alright, learned something new. Build mode. We got power. We got stores. That's a transfer container. It looks like one of those like JLGs, man lift things, but like very, very, very large. There we go. There's the base. So I'm not entirely convinced that I want to live on. I mean, it seems to be good for Sarah because she can breathe, but I'm not personally convinced I want to live here yet. Gained an affliction. What happened? Oh, I walked over the fart gas. That's what it is. Ooh, fly cam view of your outpost can be easier way to build large structure. You can switch between first person and fly cam. Very good. Let's get out of that and what affliction did I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? What affliction? You have an affliction. Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory, look for items in the aid category that match the affliction. Lung damage. Sporadic O2 damage and detection event. God, there's a lot of mechanics to this game, and I know I'll get it eventually, but it's a lot. Alright, we're just gonna walk back to the ship. We're not gonna run because I got lung damage. Let me in. Corbin, my man. Oh, Christopher, I finally saw Tremors for the first time. That was a good movie.
On deck.
Also come to learn that there were 7 of them in the series. Okay, while I'm on this ship, I have been sitting and streaming consistently for 3 hours. I gotta stretch. I gotta pee. Give me like 2 minutes. I will be right back. I'm like slowly declining this couch. Okay, 2 minutes. Starts now, but count slowly. back, getting situated, getting my headphones on. Headphones are on. Get some of this Copico coffee candy. Tremors is my top 100. Tremors was a perfect movie for what I was trying to do. Yep. Yeah, Alyssa and I signed up at our local library. We got our library cards. They got a nice DVD collection. This is a deformed candy, but should taste the same. All right, back to the game. I see that no one left. Thank y'all very much. Let's get into the pilot seat. And take off. And yes, Chris, I'm thinking it, but I won't ask you what your top 100 are. Because I know that's probably a very exhaustive task. All right, let's go. We're not going to turn in the mission yet. We'll, like, get some of these missions knocked out and just, like, go back to town and turn them all in. Sounds like a zipper being pulled down. I'm trying to think what it would have been. It's probably the couch because it does like a weird creaking thing as it's like declining or reclining. Yeah, reclining. Where was the one about picking up some art? Let's go do that. Set the course. Isn't this back on, or no? I'm confused by something. I don't know what I'm confused by, but I'm confused by something. New, okay, so most of these missions were back at the original place. I was just missing something, I guess. You have a top 100 listed in Google Docs. Nice. In case you were ever questioned by it or about it.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Oh, now you're up for the life of crime. I don't know what going into the well means, but it sounds very criminal-esque. Okay, so first order of business, we will, since we're here, we're gonna go turn this mission in. May as well get the rewards from it. And then can I fast travel? I don't want to, like, we don't have to fly there, I just want to fast travel there. There we go, the Mast District. Would you mind when we play 7 Days to Die if I'd be able to join? That would absolutely be fantastic. I mean that was yeah, because talking, plating, zombie killing. We still need to do that. Alyssa's at work right now, but yeah, but yeah, that would definitely be the intent. But. Typing while playing is a thing, but you have to literally stop what you're doing. You can't just be like running from a zombie. It's like, stop, type, I'm running from a zombie, come help. And then like you continue running and then you're getting your leg bit off. Big ass tower.
Can we run through it one more time?
Let me in.
You can over
We need to find a store with good watercolors. Like the way they bleed on the canvas.
But I keep stumbling over the
Together we can really make a difference.
Oh, we can make a difference now, can't we?
My favorite credit analyst is back.
Oh, heck yeah, brother.
Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
I did my part, and I'll do yours.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going.
Hell yeah.
But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
To John Turala, last.
I got a new job for you, if you're up for it.
Uh-huh.
Chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
Wanted dead or dead?
You are really something, you know.
Good for a $5. Yeah, 7 days there for $5. Yeah, I'm trying to think best game for $5 or less. Now, I'm not saying free game. It's got to be something that was specifically paid for $5 or less. I can't really think. 7 days. I mean, 7 Days to Die would be the benchmark right now. I'm trying to think of if I can get my paid less than $5 for. I heard the Burger King games when like Burger King was handing out Xbox games, or you could buy them, I guess, like Stealth King or whatever it was. Like I heard those were actually better than they should have been. Never played them, but that's what I've heard. Okay, so I've got some other missions I can do here. The art dealer. Want to do that one. So set the course. We'll fast travel there. Kept getting the hang of this. Starting to get the hang of it.
So, where to next?
Okay, I don't want to be taken off. Where is... Is that my mission marker right there?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Wasn't this is where I got the mission. Why am I coming back here? Unless it's not in here, it's around the corner. It's around the corner. Boop. The well. Let's go. This looks sketchy. It's my kind of place. Citizen.
Just leave me be.
Just Give me your hat. I want your hat. I'm gonna steal from you. No, don't arrest me.
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
I'm done. Y'all calm down.
Security, you're under arrest.
Am I now?
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being other than that, I'm not at liberty.
Well,
Decision.
I've been busted. So like anytime I would, like, I'm pretty sure on Skyrim I have like a perfect criminal record because I would just like load back if I failed something. Here I am.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser.
I'm owning
Why
my
else would
decisions.
he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
Can't
You
move.
just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Am I like braced down to
Prisoner's
something?
ready, sir.
I can't do third eye view. Third person view? Third person view.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Commander Ikande, I just wanted the hat.
You know the drill. You keep your mouth shut. Now, let's see what we're working with here. I'm impressed. You have quite a criminal history. That will definitely fall in line with our needs. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
The hat incident.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Oblige me.
United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do? Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to...
So you want me going undercover?
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? You aren't leaving until I have an answer. If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup.
You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
Only if I can keep committing crimes.
I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All I was trying to do is get some art and get a hat. Sarah, what are you doing here?
All right, let's go.
I mean, Sarah, I guess, is guilty by association.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time.
Are you in timeout?
Be the commander's new role, huh? Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time.
I mean, that sounds kind of fucked up. Now I'm thinking about teaming up with the Crimson people. Y'all aren't painting a very good picture here. I may rat y'all out, and I may be like a double mole? Would it be double mole if I work with the Crimson people to go back? Yeah, we're gonna see how far we can cluster mess this up. If I get the chance to tell the Crimson Brigade about my nefarious doings, I'm gonna do it. And then if they want me to do some counterintelligence, I'll go do some counterintelligence. And if it offers me triple intelligence, I'll do the triple intelligence. Which way? This way? Alright.
Hello.
It's a lot of cadets up in here.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
There's a lot of people in here. I'm not gonna attack my way out. What exactly is a Crimson Fleet?
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost. I'm surprised you don't remember. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Yeah, if that's best panic out, we're both in trouble.
I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. In the meantime, I expect you to follow my orders, to the letter. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'm just doing this for the money.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef,
I
You'll be
noticed my
expected
lung
to
damage got
follow
worse.
a
I should
code
probably do
of
something about
conduct
it.
and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. Well, you better learn quick. Otherwise, I'll start looking for someone to take your place. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here. And good luck. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. As long as you can distinguish between surviving and thriving, you'll do just fine. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path.
We'll
Use
see.
your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
All right, let's go undercover. All right, first we need to fix this cough. All right, lung damage. Prognosis, good. Other than the coughing. Total lifetime bounty, largest bounty. Inventory aid. Okay, so it says treatment at. Okay, if it treats a thing, it says what it treats. Okay, that makes sense. So I don't have anything for my cough that I'm aware of. I don't think the baguette's gonna help. Notes. I did pick up. So do I have to actually read it, or is it just there? I think it's just there. Okay.
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed.
Never did run into the scary monster that they were
I can hear
talking
the
about.
Terramorph roaring
Terramorph.
somewhere. And more people screaming.
Where he disappeared. Oh, he's right there.
Hey.
Excuse me.
What you got on you? Give me your stuff.
Yes. What?
I'm guessing I can't pickpocket on a ship of a bunch of people.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but mission takes priority.
Sucks to be you, dude. Okay. Sarah re-rolling. I need a doctor because I got a cough. Cough in here. Doctor. Docking port computer. Not a doctor, but kind of close. Docking port 1. Occupied. Steve. Ship the Frontier. Who's in 3? Occupied. Ready. So what happens now? I go back to just chilling.
Hello.
Hello. I need through there, I believe. Okay, so it's just reports as to who is in where. Okay, so can I just like fast travel out now? Is that how this works? Can I go steal some art? Set the core. Cannot fast travel. Okay, clearly I need to go through this door. Game's not letting me. What am I missing? Came out of that elevator, came over here.
Hey.
Hey. Alright, we'll run up here then.
Hello.
Go on. I wouldn't leave the commander waiting. You can always come back and chat later. Nobody here's going in.
Yes.
Watching Sarah Morgan. Am I going in here? Nope. Can I steal shit? Take that notebook. Mine now. Okay, that's the correct objective. There we go. That's why it was being weird. Okay, back up the stairs. That makes more sense.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I thought it was clear that Lieutenant Dahl should be your next stop.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Tell me about it.
No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment.
Nope, it's just punishment.
It appears that I was wrong. I suppose we'll simply have to motivate
I
you in a different way.
suppose.
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do.
Debatable.
All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
Good.
Of course, if you find out you tried to sell it to someone
Startled
outside
me.
the boundaries of this particular operation,
Chris
well,
Topher.
I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
It's weird because like I have my phone in front of me, so sometimes it'll pop up on my phone that someone has liked the stream. So if I see that before I get the sound, it doesn't startle me. But that time the sound beat the sound beat the alert. Guess what happened? Your Facebook account got banned because you said something silly.
The commander and I are quite busy, so if you don't mind continue, we'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say
Facebook don't
hello.
like you.
I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
I find it funny because like
Let me know if you need anything.
I've
else.
had Facebook since the early days that Facebook was out, and I've never been. I don't post anything, so that's also probably a big part of it. But yeah, I've never had a ban or anything. Basically, I'm not sure where you got left off at, but it's basically just more briefing on taking down the Crimson Raiders or whatever they're called, and how it's the right thing to do and stuff like that. I've still got my cough from the fart gas. I do probably need to find a doctor because I don't have medicine for it. Pharmacology, there we go. Can we brew something up that's gonna heal me? Answer appears to be no. Yes? Performance enhancement, medical treatment. Got a bunch of aluminium I can put in, so we'll put that in. Don't have any argon, don't have any tetrafluorides. I got the metabolic agents, I'm gonna put them in there. Oh, so that's why I want to keep that half-eaten sandwiches, because it may be needed for a thing. Next category. Iron helps us play. Reaching research program overflow will be distributed through other aspects of the project. Cool. Put some of that in. Still coughing up a storm. Optics and laser mods would be very nifty to have. I need chlorosalines. Okay. Pilot seat. Oh, and these government people put drugs on my ship, so prognosis improved. Lung damage. That's good. Do I still need to have I gotten over it? Prognosis excellent. Okay, maybe I'm just like getting over it. It's just a mild flu. And we're getting over it. Maybe I don't need a doctor. Got an uh-oh from Chris Topher. Don't know what the uh-oh is about. Can't be good though. Mild fart poison, yeah. Bad enough for lung damage. Alright, let's yep, we're still trying to do this art mission thing, so we're going right on back to that. Stream like for a minute, probably. Yeah, and there is the Alyssa and I try to figure this out, but like whatever one of us is streaming, the other one pulls it up on a phone or something. It's like a 30-second delay on our end, and you know we're on the same internet, so it should be.
City, isn't it? There's nowhere else.
You know,
like
if
it in
there's
galaxy.
the least amount of delay, it would be here. Yeah, we're still trying to steal the art because I tried to steal the hat, which just sent me off that ship and brought me to that whole thing. Art dealer. Okay. And it's not... Okay. So it's back over here. That's right. I'm going to try to behave this time. I won't pickpocket anybody. I won't be a dingus.
Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
The puppy dog wants outside, so give me 30 seconds-ish. Alrighty. Max did not growl. It was Couch. And yeah, it is kind of funny that we're still trying to steal this art because it just shows how fast you can get derailed and sidetracked on this game. To the well. Trying to see if the hat person is still around. Oh, that's nice. Watch out, citizen. Citizen. I like how everyone's citizen. They couldn't even give them names. I'm pretty sure every person in Skyrim had a name. It wasn't just like citizen. I mean, maybe the guards were like guard or whatever, but
Even in the well, the
People had
trade
names.
authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
That-
If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
I just read all the chat. That's pretty funny.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Yeah, people in this game have weird smiles. I want to talk to Samson.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
My chat thing just did the whole thing where it did something weird. So the chat, last few things I got is autocorrect. I don't like her smile. She's doing the Kubrick smile. So if there was something between I don't like her smile and the Kubrick smile, it got deleted by some kind of filter.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Give me the
We
dirty
frequently
work.
post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Any message I delete is just because Craig's being fucking gotcha.
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically.
What do
The
you?
Trade Authority has access to.
I like how she's like
Of
turned and
course,
looked,
of course.
went to go stare at the wall before I was even done talking. Oh, I do need a shot. I don't know how I haven't found a shotgun yet. This looks pretty cool. Might be buying that actually. Purchase. Okay. Sale. I don't think I really have much to sell. I don't know if I really picked up a lot from the most recent expedition. Probably this pirate suit I can get rid of. Maybe I haven't even, that's probably why I
Pleasure dealing with you.
can't jetpack, is I haven't equipped my jetpack.
Ever wonder how the Crimson
I mean, that's some kind of pack,
to be everywhere?
but I don't know if that's a jetpack. Alright, inventory. Pack, Constellation, basic boost pack. There we go. So that tells me that now I can... I'm assuming when I'm on the actual planet, I could probably fly around and stuff, or jetpack around. the heck is that? All hail our benevolent overlords. What back? Door not open. Door not open. All right.
Hey there.
Hi there. Citizen. 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 Pistol looks like 10mm from Fallout 4. Yeah, probably. I mean, I would assume they not reuse assets, but they probably just like, you know, pulled inspiration for a few basic things. Don't need to be pulling a gun out. Oh, I do need to equip my shotgun though. I do need to do that. Weapons and shotgun. Put it as a favorite on. We'll put it right there. So we got that. Okay.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think.
Got your art.
Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down. Yes, yes. Just hand it over.
Take
you
your
held
shit
up
and
your
go.
end of the bargain. Our transaction is complete, so I'll be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again. Back to it then.
Can I pickpocket the art back? Oh, I can. I'm gonna do it. First, I will do a quick save because I really want this art back. I want to see what it's all about.
You're making things harder.
All right, I am gonna save scum this until I get it. Just a heads up. How do I? Okay, and also the dog's knocking back on the door, so I'm going to go get the door. Give me 30 seconds ish. Well, once I'm gonna pause it once it loads. He's doing a big tap on the door. Here we go. You know, the chicken robot joke when Emperor Palpatine goes on an escalator and keeps on saying Stormtrooper in response to the saying while going down on the escalator. I don't know that specific joke. I've seen a few episodes of Robot Chicken, but I can't think of that specific one. Give me the art. Gonna get this art. All right, so 32% chance. I failed twice. That means statistically this next time I'll get it. That's how statistics works. It's guaranteed. It's a guarantee that I'll get it this time. Y'all mother. Alright. We're going back. Safe's coming till I get it. I want it. I want this thing. I'm getting it. It's happening. Can't stop me. If I had some kind of like stealth pickpocket bonus, I would use it, but I don't. Maybe.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Oh, if I actually just like wait into where he doesn't detect me, then I can easily get it. So I got it there, if y'all didn't see that.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art. See you.
Got your art, bro. Just so you know. Let's take a look at what it actually is. So I'm guessing it's in, I didn't know, it's miscellaneous probably. Samson's art. Oh, it's in a briefcase. Can we open it? What can I do with Samson's art? It's like the Pulp Fiction briefcase. You don't know what's in it. Whenever you want, just look up Emperor Escalator Robot Chicken. You'll see what I mean. What I reference to when you just keep on saying citizen. Citizen. Gotcha. I will keep that in mind.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzed.
I keep telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
Get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Managed to make a premium cappuccino, double dairy, and no whip. Yes.
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just
I'm
said.
just gonna help myself back
This
here
place is a
and
disgrace. What you asked me to do
chug
is
out. Got anything good?
literally impossible.
Oh, I understand. Fine. You want
Thanks for choosing terror.
George St. George, what's your deal? Look at me when you talk.
Me? Why, to be
That was a weird
frank,
turn.
I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
I feel like I could survive without a spoon because the fork will take its place.
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power.
German Freddy, Freddy,
I'm only joking.
Freddy
of course.
Cougar.
I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
If you'd like a cup of coffee, please speak to one of our cashiers.
Held up, what you so mad about?
Can't you see how busy I am?
Very? What you got?
Have
You got anything good?
by chance seen a collection of old Earth spoons?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm not sure I can help you with that.
Do you got any
Not a
spoons on you,
problem
bro?
at all, dear friend. Please, don't trouble yourself.
He doesn't have any spoons on him.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags
What you
and
got on you?
scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the
Sarah,
windows
you are
when
not
only
stealthy.
You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities.
Look at her neck. Her neck?
Do I look like a barista to you?
Not a problem.
Shit's 180.
Please, don't trouble yourself.
Look at that jacket. I want that jacket. I'm gonna steal your jacket. Yeah, you can't steal your jacket. The others one.
I'm not sure I can help you with that.
That neck.
Not a problem at all, dear friend. Please, don't trouble yourself.
Excuse me.
We looking at necks here. I'm assuming you're talking about Terra Brute employee's neck.
Go away.
Stature.
Looks like a normal neck. It's a very straight line neck.
You strike me as a fellow collector. Hello there. Do any of
See, like that's got a little bit of a bent angle to it. That is a straight up and down neck.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm not sure I can help you with that.
Today's coffee: classic espresso, cappuccino, macchiato, cortado, latte. Gotta take this. Ah, dude, there's a spoon right here for you. Bro, you forgot your spoon. Hold up. It said there's something I can take. I can take that. That's not stealing. It says take.
Hello, sir. How may I help you today?
That's no fun if it's not stealing. All right. Next thing on the list. We turned in the art and we stole it back. Next item on the agenda. I guess maybe we can go sell these drugs that we got. Related to, so first proceed to Sidonia and make contact with Cerise Bowden at the Trade Authority. Oh, that's the person I was just talking to, I think. Wasn't it? Maybe not. Oh, maybe Trade Authority somewhere else. Set course for Mars. Let's boogie. So... Okay. Back to the galaxy. We're there. We want to go there. I'm like, it's going to take me a while to learn this map. I want to go to Sol. I want to go to... Where's Uranus? We're going to Uranus. There it is. But we're not going there. Earth. Oh. Okay. Set course for Mars. Jump. Might as well jump.
Ship moving.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Don't mind the drugs that are on board the ship.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Cool. The only thing I don't like is just like, now I gotta go back to the map, back to this, and fast travel again. I understand it's gotta like do the cutscene and all that, but still. Yeah, the Uranus joke was just there. It was a slam dunk. It was an easy one. Oh, I was trying to land around that pipe, but it didn't work out. Ooh, boop.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
The brownouts, you say?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the
You
city
probe Uranus
shielded
in
from
Mass
the
Effect
harsh
2.
Martian
EDA
landscape.
actually is disappointed in you and doesn't talk to you for a day or two. That's funny. Next time I play Mass Effect, I'll have to try that because I don't think I've done that yet.
What's your name?
92 hours without incident. That's I guess that's good for Mars.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking
What are you
on
up
the
to?
fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Sarah Morgan. I didn't ask. What are you doing, citizen?
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Are you the
Hello?
droid I'm looking for?
Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
Yes.
Oh my, In that case, please go right ahead. He's not busy at the moment. Not if I had anything to say about it, but lucky for you, I've already given you permission.
Oh, lucky for me.
Word of advice, it would be prudent to drop the attitude. The governor has little patience for people who speak to him like that.
I tell you,
You're the governor.
Sidonia's a great place to open up a business.
Let's
They've really been booming
chat.
lately, despite what the news media has been reporting.
Am I too far out from talking distance, apparently? Alright. In that case, I will very awkwardly stand on your desk and talk to you.
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
In 5, 4.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia. Nothing venturing into politics.
Oh, something blew up.
Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
I mean, if there's a Uranus, it's got to be probed. It's got to be probed.
We don't use that word around here. I do take donations, however. If you have to ask, then I'm afraid you can't afford it.
What was that? Why was you just called about the explosion? I mean, it's Mars, stuff's exploding. I'm sure that hourly incident report thing is back to zero now. I think it's probably one of those things where like just shit happens all the time, so just no one blinks an eye anymore.
Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm a UC appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties. The money goes right back into the local economy. You see?
He's a shyster. He's my kind of person. Ironically, the best Bethesda game. We'll see if it holds up like Skyrim does. Currently TBD.
I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other
Jury's
question
out for a
about
couple
Sidonia,
years on that.
I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand.
I haven't seen any like stupid glitches or anything yet, so I'll give you 1,000 credits.
That's cute, but not enough. If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford it. And at this point, I'm not sure I'd accept it from you. Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars.
Seen
I
any
look out for
alien?
their
I have not
interests,
seen any
support
aliens
their
yet, actually.
prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that.
Nothing but humankind so far.
Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help. Sidonia is not much of a tourist destination.
Just work.
Unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth. But if you're not here for work, and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery. Assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any. You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well, This is the home of Deimos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Cydonia, there would be no United Colonies.
Oh.
Enjoy Cydonia.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Sarah's always putting herself in timeout. You can come out of timeout now. Or you can go to a different spot at the wall. Either way, I'm leaving. Who's the blue marker person thing? How do I get there? This door? There we go.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
I'm going to Google this real quick. I think Sarah is the voice of the narrator on Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to fact check that. We're going to learn about our voice actresses here. Baldur's Gate 3 narrator voice is Amelia Tyler. We got IMDb here.
Take your time.
I'm taking my time.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
It's you and me from here out.
Sarah and the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3 are two different people.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Fun fact.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
The person with the hat.
This here is the most important work in the garrison.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
It's validating.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Cydonia heard you.
I mean, I could.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Alrighty. Let's go get that money. Gonna go get that money. A lot of these missions are just like collecting debt off other people is what it seems like. A lot of space debt.
Before you say anything, no, Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth.
What? Okay, here's the first glitch of the game here. What the hell did I just witness? I'm gonna record that. No, I don't want to pickpocket him.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
Christopher just can't behave on Facebook.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey, I'm only kidding with you. Please.
Yeah, I
give me
saw
a second
that
to
come
think.
through, so I don't know why it kicked you.
Wait, you mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Sarah, you're no fun. I'm not gonna attack you yet, but we're getting close.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone! You know what? You are wasting my time. Well, I might be able to cash in a few of my Deimos shares. What? Go to hell! You don't know anything about me. I know Adler's paying you to lean on me. So, you're just doing your job. but I swear, I've got nothing left. Okay? If I give you the last of my credits, my family starves. I can't afford to do that. I won't do that. I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
Well, I'm not paying his debt, so gotta do that.
Get away from me!
My contact is...
Light him up!
There you go. Oh, I didn't want everyone shooting at me. That didn't work out very well. Alright, I'm gonna try that. that is what happened. Do I have any like charisma boosty boost things? If I drink my whiskey juice box, does it make me more of a likable person? That's how it works, right? 12% persuasion. I'm gonna drink my lime apple teeny here, whatever this is.
Something I can help.
Alright, let's speed this up.
Adler Kemp. Adler, you said? Look. Oh, I told him I'd pay. Look, I haven't.
Perhaps he's already...
Alright, we're gonna do persuade again.
Why are you doing? Well, no. I guess. No way! I'm already working my. What? If I give you the last. Yeah.
And I'm getting the same result as last time.
Holy crap. Thank you.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
I know I said I was gonna pay it, but
You picking a pocket or a fight?
Security! Get back here now! Right now!
This is mad!
alright. I might have to take a break and come back to this. Because I don't want to pay the 3,000. It's against the nature of my character. Pure and simple. So I'm gonna end the stream. It's probably the longest stream I think I've ever done. 4.5 hours and counting. I will probably stream later this. It'll be later tonight. Not evening. It would be like late night-ish. I will stay cool. But I'm gonna go have some lunch and go work on a few other things. But later tonight, I'm thinking quite possibly we'll be back on a stream. It'll be a shorter stream, but I'm enjoying the game so far. Sarah, go to timeout. Stay there until the next time we play this game. So, Christopher, thank you for joining as always, and yeah, I'll figure out a time maybe to play some 7 Days to Die. That could be good. But until then, be nice to each other, make good choices, keep the campfire warm.